time again. It is very early for me. I usually don't get up this early, but sometimes it just has to be that way. Hello. Welcome to a stream of Classic WoW, where I will probably die hundreds of times. Where I will be leveling up a new character. I've never actually gotten a character to level. Oh, shoot. I've never actually gotten a character to max level. I've just been taking it. I have to go around this. Well, that's not good. I'll have to fight something. So here I am, sitting with my chocolate milk and that's not good. Oh. This is where we get Jeez, that reset. That was fun. I don't think we would have survived an encounter with 4 of them. I got seen through the tree. Can't wait till Burning Crusade Classic comes out, but I don't think they're going to do that for another year or so. Maybe 2 years, actually. Because if I remember properly, Burning Crusade didn't come out until 2 to 3 years after Vanilla released. Oh god. This isn't good. Also, if you cannot hear me, be sure to let me know and I'll try to fix it. Failed attempt. I don't like that.
I can't loot that right now. Inventory is full.
Oh,
I can't carry anymore.
I forgot. I only have my backpack. There we go.
That's still recharging.
be slow down through here. If they start respawning, then I'll be in trouble.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
I'm not getting lucky with this battle.
I can't cast that yet. Inventory is full.
That's better than what this is. This is a quest reward. Isn't that something? I can't really get rid of anything. I do need to drink this, though. If I plan on surviving. Hold on, I'll fix this.
It's too far away.
Ooh. I like that. That was a good one. Good critical. Alright, done. Time to go back to Goldshire. I've been playing Paladin classes for about... Let's see, my first class on World of Warcraft was a Hunter. A Night Elf, actually. My second class was a Paladin, but I've been playing the Paladin since Classic, pretty much. Since 2004 or 2005. I remember when I got the game, my parents got it with me because they wanted to play with me. I would annoy them so much because I would, instead of doing the quests, I would run around and explore. Yeah, I would run around and explore the game more than actually play. I still grew up that way.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Yeah, like I'd have quests in Westfall that are mostly like right here in this area, and I'd be over here somewhere. Yeah, those were the days. And then I'd get mad and I'd get upset and everything else when I eventually got killed by some random, either random enemy player or I get jumped back with arms. Let's go around. Ooh, a chest. Can't get it though. Most unfortunate. That spellcaster would absolutely destroy me. Yeah, look at that. Level 10? Nah. I ain't dealing with that.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
That malachite would be nice to have, especially for this blacksmithing. Fairly certain I need that for something, eventually. Honestly, I might be better off just dealing with mining and skinning because of the perks that both of those give you. I can't really get rid of anything, to be honest with you. I really can't. I'm just gonna have to leave it, I guess. Well, no. Wait. Ah. Can't make this, can I?
I can't carry anymore.
Curse this one baggagery.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
You need something? Have a good one.
Light be with you. Light bless you. King's honor, friend.
I'm gonna
Go
make
with
this
honor,
food
friend.
over here. Though it doesn't give me any bonuses, so I'll just sell it. Because I already got food. Yeah. Get this profession up.
What are you looking for?
$9 silver. That tells me that I am probably missing training.
Or the Alliance?
Remember, kids, if you have money, you're forgetting something.
Need help?
Shocker. Next, however, level 8, I'm level 7. Yeah, I'll definitely have training. Purify and parry.
Light bless you.
I've already made all this. Unfortunately.
What can I do for you?
Blacksmith
For the
15,
Alliance.
12. I need another bag, but I have a feeling that this game's gonna be like, haha, new. So I either have to go here or here. I guess I'll go down this way. Boy. 90% of this game is this right here. What I'm doing right now. Running. There's more running in this game than fighting.
King's honor, friend. Well met. For the Alliance, King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Alright, what am I doing? Lost guards, wolves, and bears. Alright. Not these wolves, though. No. Prowlers. Specifics. Which means I'm going to try to avoid... Oh, wait, bear. Come here, bear. I'll try to get as many of these as I can.
I'm out of range.
I love that my healing ability just goes completely full. Each time. Oops. Hold up. Now this is the hard part. Going into that camp and getting that body. Not looking forward to it.
I can't lose that.
Parry twice. Very unlucky battle. I'll focus on just prowlers and bears.
Inventory is full.
Of course it is. There's prowlers.
It's still recharging.
That's weird. What's it making a sound? It's like a silent battle. Man, his hit speed is fast. Jeez,
I
it's
can't
like
carry
one
him.
every half second.
More work?
Well met. Greetings. Be careful.
Righto.
You need something? Safe travels.
Inventory is full.
Oh boy.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
He's gonna get me before I can loot this. Yep.
Inventory is full.
Just need one more wood. There it is.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet.
Bears. That rogue's killing them all. Level 13. Not even skinning them. What's a level 13 doing all the way out here? They should be in Westfall, not going around killing everything they see. I need is 2 bears. Let me turn in this quest real quick, since I'm here. That way I can free up a bag slot.
King's honor, friend. Farewell.
Any of these bears respawn? Yep. One more. Might be one on this side. The other side of the road somewhere. I think she is stuck. To smelt. More Murloc camp. Uh-oh. This isn't good. It's a level 10. Bear, come here. And it attacks so fast and it's just consistent hits every time.
I can't carry anymore.
But I got my quest done. No, no. Okay.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Inventory is full.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Jeez. Off the bat.
Not ready yet.
Watch him kick me again. That'd be my luck.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I'm getting tired of this. I can't carry any more garbage. Now I can't get rid of anything. Except for the shield. But I might need the shield. Every ounce of what I have in here is useful. About to expire anyway.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Can't get rid of nothing. Ooh. No. Ooh. No, I do need to have that, though. Jeez. I can't. What am I supposed to do? I guess I just got to get rid of the shield.
Inventory is full.
Really? Are you serious?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, the struggles of not having bags. I guess I'm just going to have to destroy my bandages, get that.
Inventory is full.
Don't need this. Do need this, though. Really?
I can't.
Make me waste mana because it just decided not to cast.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll take that over cloth any day. She's gonna die. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, she's fine. Alright, I got all I needed from here, for now. Oh, hello. Did that debuff really just... Oh, boy. Game, quit being stupid. This person's still here, running in place. Alright, that's good. What do I need for this? I need to go to Westfall for that one, but we're not ready for that place yet. Get level 9. Then I'll need to figure out how to do this Murloc place. Because I know I won't be able to do this by myself. No way.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Good day to you.
Eh,
See you later.
I want a vendor.
You need something?
Actually, I need a forge, but... This is the part that sucks the most.
Safe travels.
Greetings. I buy and
They
trade.
sell pouches, but for 5 silver apiece, and I need that silver for training. I don't know what to do. Knowing my luck, though, as soon as I buy one of these pouches, I'm gonna kill something, and it's gonna drop like 3 other pouches or something. Really wouldn't have needed to buy that. Let me guess, inventory is full. Of course it is, I won't be able to make that. I can't even cook anything. Like, I can't do a thing. What if I sell this, right? Hear
Go
me
with
out. What if
honor,
I sell
friend.
this? Cook this. I cook this here, right? One slot.
Light be with you.
It's one more than what I had with the cheese.
For the Alliance.
I take this. I make this. Then I make this. I sell this.
I'm out of range.
Need help?
It's 2 slots open. I doubt I can do this.
Be careful.
There. What a puzzle. Then I go to her.
Need help? Light
Take
bless you.
these. I don't like that. That's pointless, so I'll just go and sell it back. This way. No point in having a red linen shirt. I prefer the squire's shirt, thank you.
I supply only the finest goods.
Now I got 3 slots.
See you around.
And since I leveled up, I gotta get training, but I also need to do this quest.
I guess I can.
And if I manage to get that quest done, which I highly doubt I will. First, let me locate where this thing is. There it is. It's right there. Alright, how many bad guys? 1, 2. Just 2? Come here, forager. Oh boy, unlucky battles. Unlucky battles with the parries and the misses. Yep. Dead. Ooh, a battle axe. Ah, it doesn't do it. Not nearly as good as this. Come here, forager number 2. Come on. Up here. Forager didn't use his potion. Now, can I be a sneaky boy? I cannot be a sneaky boy. Just gonna stand there, lady? You're just gonna sit there? Not gonna help me? No? Okay. Oh, much appreciated, my paladin friend.
Thank you.
Oh boy, now I can go back. Oh no. Hey, priest. Help. Help. No. Oh no. No, don't run away. Oh no, I've been dazed. Now I will be eternally dazed. You piece of garbage. See this wolf? It's a piece of garbage. That copper vein right there is probably in the middle of a wolves den. Which one that? Which one that? Wait, is it in the middle of a wolves den? Aha, see? But it's clear. There's nothing here. Someone cleared this place completely out. Good.
Inventory is full.
Inventory full? I don't think so.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't think so. Alright, now I'm gonna go turn this quest in. Then I'm going back to Goldshire. Unless it has something else it wants me to do. Bones.
Need help? For the Alliance. Well
It's
met.
taking me back
Be
to
careful.
Goldshire anyways. I'm dreading Westfall. I'm dreading it so friggin' much. I hate that place. It's so tedious to quest there. Because you gotta get things off of mobs. And those things are such rare drops. It's just incredibly tedious. I'd almost rather just go somewhere else. Oh, we made it.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
can I help you? Have a good one. Greetings.
That's it, just a mace. It's a one-handed mace.
Be careful.
What can I help you with? Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Yep.
Be careful.
I'd almost want to just work on professions right now.
Hello. Have a good
Oh,
one.
is that my first, Yes. Buff food. It's time to go out and hunt some wolves, boys. Hunt all wolves. Actually, I think the best hunting grounds for wolves is over here. Give me all your meat. You know something? I just realized I won't be able to actually save this stream. It'll likely be entirely muted. You know why? Because of this. Good old copyright. MPAs, all that junk.
It's too far away. Inventory is full.
Inventory is full. Yeah. You care. Someone sent me a text. My bad. Didn't mean to just straight up pause like that. Uh-oh. Don't go that way.
I need to get closer.
That was weird. One second, please. Okay, I have returned for now. I want all your meat, wolves. Give me.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
We'll clear the entire pack. Give me meat. Nothing, please. Buffs are running out. That's not good.
I need to get closer. I can't cast them. can't carry anymore.
Thought I saw one over here somewhere.
I need to get closer.
One view or is
Inventory is full.
inventory? It must be a stack of 10. It is. That's wonderful. Wonderful. There. Oh, they're respawning. Good, good. I want all of the meat.
I can't carry anymore.
I don't want rabbit's feet. I want meat.
That spell isn't ready.
Will give me
Inventory
the
is
meat.
full.
I don't have use for this, but I do have use for that. Where's the other one? There's 3 of them. There it is. Come here. Nothing.
It's too far away. I can't carry anymore. $15 meat. Go ahead and pick these quests up while I'm here.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
Pretty sure these guys got a stove and vendors in here.
What can I do for you?
Keeping this for regular food, so I don't use up all the actual good stuff. Just sell that, I guess.
See you later.
Oh, I need mild spices. I forget who sells that. Is that the provisioner over here, or is he just a drink guy?
Looking for something specific?
Morale officer.
Hello.
He's just a drink guy.
Safe travel.
We don't want drinks. We don't need them right now. This is just armor people.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Hey there. See you around.
That's not what I'm looking for. I guess I'll have to go back to Goldshire after all. See if I can kill a few wolves on the way back.
Inventory is full.
No, inventory is full. Wait, that was a wolf back here. Come here. Ooh, a lot of wolves.
I need to get closer. That's still the charge.
Ooh, these have all. I need 4 more of these.
I can't carry anymore. It's too far away. Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full. I can't cast that yet.
This takes mana. What? This you saw this was blue, right? This was like dark blue, as if it took mana. That's weird. I don't think that should take mana. It's an item. That's really odd. Just one more wolf. That's all I ask for.
I'm out of range.
got a lot of friends on the friends list. Some people have had so many friends on their friends list that they couldn't add any more friends. I thought that was some crazy stuff.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Alrighty, let's get some of these spices. Need 19 of them.
Well met.
You need something?
As
See
soon
you
as I
around.
figure out who sells it.
I supply only the finest goods.
Good day to you.
All I want is mild spices.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
How about this guy?
I supply only the finest goods. I buy and trade.
Too bad I can't. Unfortunate.
bless
I
you.
can't sell it back either. That's fine. My lights just flickered. If I go offline randomly, it's because the power went out. Wait a minute. Give me a second. I need to smelt this ore so I can have a free space in my bag. I didn't see that. Spiced wolf meat, stamina and spirit, 15 minutes. Hey, good enough for me.
How are you?
Nothing? So the next training I get's at 50.
Have a good one.
I gotta go back to
What can I
logging
help you
camp.
with?
I can't sell that pack.
For the
Alright,
Alliance.
go to logging camp once more. Then I'll have to go back and deal with Hogger. That was unexpected. A warrior. You don't see many of them too often. Can I say welcome?
At your service.
I can. That's pretty cool. I always said that the human warriors were kind of like the equivalents of footmen from Warcraft 3. And the human paladins are equivalents to knights. Like Warcraft 3 knights. Then you have the occasional paladin who's overpowered on this game, and he's like the one of the Warcraft 3 paladin heroes.
Well met. Need help?
But yeah,
Greetings.
that's
Go
how
with
I
honor,
consider it.
friend.
What did I just pick up? What is this? Now you're gonna make me go back to that. Oh.
How are you?
Just give me that. Give me all of it. I'm gonna need it. Too bad I can't take these weapons. Jeez, that's some damage. I like that one the most. Look how massive it is. Even does more damage than the mace. But it's 1 gold.
See you around.
King's honor, friend.
Which one would sell more? The pants or the robe? Screw it, I'm going with robe.
Be careful.
It's most unfortunate that probably some of my stream is going to be muted because I forgot to turn the music off. Yeah. Yeah, it's how it is. It's how it is. It's how it's
Hello.
gonna be. 55. I feel like I could have got more with the pants.
Safe travel.
What can I make with this? Guess I can make a bunch of bracers. Even though I don't really need them. I do need to get this up so I can make better gear. Because I'm getting to that point. By the time I hit probably midway Westfall, I should have better gear. Is that all I needed to be here for? This and the Murlocs? Wonder if I can just fight the outskirts. Just deal with the lone ones. Is this right here? Nah. This? Nah. Those are big no. I could probably fight you.
That spell isn't ready.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay. That's not good. but I'm wounded. Let me just fix that real quick. Oh, great. No, don't dodge. This isn't good. Ooh, that's a good cloak.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Yeah, I'm not... Oh, wait a minute. Can I? Should I? I'm thinking no. Yeah, I'm thinking big no on that.
It's too far away. That spell isn't ready
Aren't you just fancy? Oh no. I can deal with one, but nah, that's a big no. I targeted that somewhere. There it is.
I'm out of range.
Ah!
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
That was good. Just die. Just get wrecked. Just there you go. Dodge. Heal? We don't like that. Buff myself up would help a tremendous amount. Extra 20 health? Yeah. Just need 2 more.
That's still recharging.
Best be careful here. They're all in a tight-knit group. Wonder if I can grab him.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
No, I can't. Quit dodging. Really? Jeez, you almost killed me.
I can't carry anymore.
Not. That's not good.
That's still recharging.
Resist. Huh.
That spell isn't ready.
I just need 1 more. How hard is it? Oh, shoot. Jeez, there's like a group of... There's like a group of 4 in every group. Come here. I need to away from here before they respawn on me. She's dead. She's died. I'd help them if I would just stop missing every swing. Looks like they have it.
That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
This is annoying. It's getting old fast.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Resist? No! The one time I needed that to work.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't carry it.
Okay. Too much damage and too much parrying going on. Like I'm barely hitting.
I can't cast that yet.
Finally. Oh my gosh, that was rough. That was some rough stuff right there, boyos. Looks like a Stormwind Army sword. Like those swords the guards use. It sounds funny when I rotate my camera and the sound switches from my left to the right and right to left. Headset speakers. It sounds weird. Like it's not a gradual thing, it's just instant. Almost level 10. I think at level 10 I start getting my first talents.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Yep. What'd I tell you? Now it's all a matter of what specialization am I going to follow? Am I going to follow more defense with my block, parrying others? I will not lie, that seal of command looking mighty good. Gives the paladin a chance to deal additional holy damage equal to 70% of normal weapon damage. Only one seal can be active on the paladin at any one time. Unleashing this seal's energy will judge an enemy, instantly causing 46 to 51 holy damage, 93 to 101 if the target is stunned or incapacitated. That's a mighty spicy looking seal right there. Mighty spicy looking seal. Basically replaces the seal of righteousness. Just takes a lot more mana. Unless you have this. I got my one viewer on here. What do you think, my guy? What specialization should I delve into?
Well met. For the Alliance.
If he's not AFK, that is.
What are you looking for? Light bless you. Greetings. Be careful. Need help?
I believe he's AFK. Unfortunate.
Go with honor, friend.
Hey there. See you later.
You need something?
Yes. This. Yes, definitely need this.
See you later.
How are you? See you around.
Hey there.
Is that it?
See you around.
What else did I train in? Axe, one-handed, can't use it, but I will most definitely make this and use it. Yep.
What can
Better
I do
armor.
for you?
You need something?
Armor increase.
Safe
that's
travels.
good. do I
need
get next
something?
training? 25 for a short sword and a grinding stone.
See you later.
Probably not going to get 25. Highly doubt it. I did. What do you know?
Greetings. For the
Unexpected,
Alliance.
What are you looking for?
but very welcome.
See you later.
Okay. We've gotten somewhere. I guess I can run up to Stormwind and do that real quick. Oh wait, before I go too far, let me check the Paladin trainer real quick.
Greetings. King's honor, friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Lay on hands, blessing of protection.
Careful.
Pretty good stuff. Seal of righteousness. Guess I'll put my blessings here. This divine protection would probably be instant good stuff. Really, really good for people who focus on healing and using their spells to do damage. It's like holy shock. A duel. Rogue versus mage. I think that rogue is definitely gonna win. Yeah. Let me see. Some pretty solid gear, almost a full set. Let me see this mage real quick. Yeah, see? If he had full Netherwind, he probably would have won that. He probably would have, no problem, would have won that. Yep. So, what should I go? Should I be holy, like the Warcraft 3 paladins generally are? Or should I be retribution? Strike with great vengeance!
That spell isn't ready yet.
Popular server.
Well met. See you soon. Great to meet you. Safe travels.
Oh boy, Discord, Discord. What am I going to do with you? I do not, repeat, do not want to hear you go ding while I'm streaming. Storm Pike delivery, which means I'm going lock mode. That's not too bad. The Dwarven equivalents to Westfall. Let's go to the middle area just in case. what? Before I even exit this place, what I should have done was go to the Flight Master. See this mace right here? See this right here? See this? I want this. But I'm fairly certain this is a Retribution Paladin's mace. Fire resistance, strength, stamina, fireball, because that's a lot. Like, that's a lot of damage. Pair that with Seal of Command and Seal of the Crusader, among other things on here. You got yourself a pretty solid skill set. What's this? This is a paladin. Oh, I can't inspect your arm. Or you're telling me what's, can I? How shameful. I do like that gear though, that judgment set. With that being said, I'm probably going to go Divine Strength, Benediction, and Blessing of Mind. And maybe Toughness. Actually, no, maybe Precision. Probably gonna go Devo Aura, Precision, Strength, Focus, Light, this, on down to here. I'm definitely not going to get Repentance, because I don't see a purpose in doing that. Not right now, anyway. So maybe does the snow sound different when you walk on it in Classic than Retail? Such a long way to walk. I have a couple of coins, but don't know if it's wise to spend it on a flight path. That's gotta be a building error on their end. Strength is good for melee combat, so into strength it goes. I might go strength, spiritual focus, and healing light. Because as a retribution paladin, like if you're gonna go retribution, you should at least have. Eventually, your light healing will not be that good. This will be a lot better for you. So it's good to put some points into healing light, precision. These two down to here, like this, and this. Maybe judgment too.
How are you? They're good. Talk to me. Interest you on a pint? Up with you.
That's weird. I'm going to go to Karanos and probably get a flight path. Wow, they gave me quite a bit of money there. 7 silver.
What can I do for you?
As soon as I get to Karanos, I'm going to take a 5-minute break and use the restroom. I hope you people do not mind. Maybe I'll gain better rested. Sit. Now I'll be right back. I'm back. I have returned. Ah, now I can get on with this in relative comfort.
What's on your mind? How are you?
Right, how much for a white? Oh, just one? Okay. It might be better to just go to Ironforge
What's your back?
and then take the tram. I mean, you save 50 copper. In retail, 50 copper is literally nothing. It's just nothing. But in Classic, that 50 copper will get you through your next bit of training. You know, with the music turned off and you get to hear the ambience of the certain zones, like this one right here, it's quite peaceful. And I'd say it'd probably be even more peaceful if it was snowing in Dunmorrow. One thing that I do wish that this game had, especially in Classic, was a season cycle. Like, imagine going to Elwyn Forest during the winter days or the fall days, and everything was fall, or everything was white with snow. That'd be so cool. Stormwind with snow in it? That would be something else. That would I would say probably make Classic better. It would make Classic better. The last time I made a suggestion about making Classic better, even though it didn't change the gameplay, I got hated on for it. Oh, that's not Classic. That's not Classic at all. That's not good enough. Okay,
How are you?
it's not changing the game at all. It still plays the exact same. It's literally the scenery that's changing. But, you know, it is what it is. Some diehard Classic fans just cannot stand for a little bit of change. Now, I get where they're coming from. Sometimes change is bad. Sometimes change is bad. But when you think about something like Classic, for example, like, what's going to happen when people start getting everything completed? They have all their gear. They're going to do alts, right? Okay. Okay. Let's say they're on the Alliance faction, right? And they have one of every class. They get it all leveled up. It's all geared up with the best rating gear, with their guilds and whatnot. What then? What are you going to do after that? Are you going to go to another server and do the same thing on the Horde side? Well, what are you going to do after that? Blizzard is going to have to start adding content to these things. Just minuscule stuff, nothing major. Like, imagine this quest line. I made this suggestion on the forums a long time ago, and I got hated for it. I got crap for it. You can get the Corrupted Ashbringer in the Naxxramas raid for Classic. Paladins love that stuff. Love it. Now imagine this. There's this whole stigma, this whole rumor about fishing regarding the actual purified Ashbringer, right? Now imagine a paladin does his fishing stuff and Blizzard discreetly added something new. Something that has never been seen in the original Classic game. A book. A completed book. that gives you a quest. Or rather, not even the completed book. Just some uncompleted book that gives you a quest to find these pages. Problem is, there's no guide to finding these pages. These pages are almost luck-based. You complete the book after about 3 months of searching. Maybe even longer. Then you get clues out of these pages. You follow these clues, you gather certain materials, and then you find a specific blacksmith over an iron forge. Bronzebeard. Right? Bronzebeard. You bring him the corrupted Ashbringer and these materials. There is this secret dialogue. It announces to the entire server, the Ashbringer has returned. Right? Let's say that this is so rare that of everyone on the server, let's say the most populated server to exist that's on this game, the most populated one. A total about 10 people will probably have the purified Ashbringer. That's how rare it will be. Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, Hearthshield. In that case, wouldn't everybody be farming, fishing? Yes, they will. But here's the thing. It's a paladin thing. And a paladin thing only. Do you know how long it would take a server for the majority of paladins on that server to have purified Ashbringer? It would take years. Not months. Not just a few years. Many years. It'll be so tedious to do. So tedious to find in the first place. Not everyone's going to have it. It's just how it's going to have to be. It's the way of life. The blade will be a rallying point. It'll be better than the legendary Ragnaros mace that I can't remember the name of because I haven't played this game in so frickin' long. Even though I just saw the name of it not too long ago. But yes, it'll be stronger than the mace. It'll be considered a legendary, not an artifact. We do not want to have artifact weapons. No. It will be considered legendary. It'll deal more damage than the artifact, than the mace. Its chance to hit ability will be better. It'll boost paladin spells considerably. It'll essentially make this paladin a boss. A raid boss. Imagine being so strong with the purified Ashbringer. It'll turn you into a boss. Now I know what you're saying, but hey, that's not fair. That's not fair to the other players. Actually, yes, it is fair. Do you know why it's fair? Because the person who spent more time and dedicated a lot more time to finding all these pieces and purifying the blade deserves to be strong. They deserve to be stronger than the person who doesn't put much time into the game. That's one of the things that retail WoW fails. See, they are so bent on being balanced in retail that they actually have made the game more unfair and unbalanced than actually being balanced. I think people have the idea of balance and fairness backwards. If you put more time into a game, you should be rewarded with a better chance of surviving than someone who has not put more time into the game. Classic does this very well. If you have nothing but... Let's say you're level 60, but you have nothing but dungeon gear from Strathome and Skullomance, right? You should get your butt handed to you by someone who has raid gear. Just basic raid gear. You should get your butt handed to you on a silver platter by someone with raid gear. They should be able to defeat you without a second thought. But then, someone should be able to defeat them on a silver platter without a second thought if they have even better raid gear. You see what I'm saying? It's fair that way, because the person who is beating them has put more time down into the game to make it happen. They have put more work. They've put more work in. They've put more dedication down. People don't understand this. Pair that with skill. Class skill. Now, let's talk about class skill in comparison to dedication. You have the best paladin on the server. I shouldn't say that. Let me put it this way. You have the best player paladin on the server. Except that player paladin only has dungeon gear. Now, pair him against someone who is the worst player paladin on the server, but has pretty decent raid gear. Who should win that battle? I believe it should be a stalemate at that point. If maybe not even a stalemate. Maybe the more skillful paladin, the best player paladin, should come out on top because he knows it better. But then that creates a little power vacuum of, wait a minute, if he knows it better, shouldn't he be the better geared? Well, no, not necessarily. If he doesn't put that much time down into it, he can be the best paladin on the server, but if he doesn't put that much time into the game, he's not going to have the best gear. That's just how it is.
Need help?
Then it's just a toss-up between skill versus armor. Which, yeah, armor will eventually win. If you have a paladin with Naxxramas level armor and weapons, but they're terrible at the class compared to someone who has dungeon level gear or just Blackwing level gear, but he's the best paladin in terms of skill on the server, that Naxxramas paladin is going to tear him a new one.
I can't cancel it yet.
I'm using paladins because I'm playing a paladin. The same can go for rogues and warriors, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what class it is. The argument and principle still remains the same. And I notice a lot of people seem to get this whole thing backwards. That's one of my complaints with retail. This scaling junk that they have. PvP scaling? No. No. There should not be PvP scaling. PvP should be determined by your skill. And how much time you've put into the game. The game should never, no game should ever make it to where a fresh 120 can beat a seasoned 120. because of balancing. Or in their eyes, what is balancing. It should never be that way. That is stupid. I saw someone on a YouTube comment make a statement saying that it should be purely skill and nothing more. I disagree. Skill is fine to have, but you should also put time down into the game if you want to be considered good. That's like the equivalence of... I hate to use this as an argument, but say you're working a job. You have worked at that job for 20 years. You're making a decent amount of money off of that job, right? Because you've worked there for so long, you've been dedicated, loyal. Some new guy comes around, brand new, just got the job, day one, making the exact same amount of money as you, working the exact same jobs you are. There's a problem there, don't you believe? There's a problem there because you have worked at that company for so long and put 20 years of your life down into this company. Don't you think there should be some type of reward for that? Increase in pay? Something? Don't you believe that's a little bit unfair to you? Sounds selfish, right? Yeah, but that's life. Life is about selfishness sometimes. The same principle applies to games like this, like World of Warcraft, like any MMO that involves putting work down into the game to get better. It's not fair to those who have put more time into the game than those who haven't. I believe Blizzard needs to realize this and recognize it. They need to stop trying to balance everything and simply let things be. If I have top tier raid gear in a battleground, I should not be getting killed by someone effortlessly, almost, by someone who has questing gear. No. I know people were like, well, maybe you should just get good. Okay. I am pretty good at this game, actually. I have played a paladin since 2005. Maybe 2004. It's been so freaking long that I can't remember. To tell me that I need to get good is dumb, for starters. I am good at a paladin. I know how to play the class effectively. And if I've put the time down to get better gear, only to be one-upped by someone who has questing gear, who has just reached his high level, his max level, that's very unfair and unbalanced to me. How are you going to justify that? This is an RPG. MMORPG at that. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game. I get it. People want to be modern. But sometimes being modern is incorrect. Classic encompasses this type of RPG formula to the best of its ability, I believe. But the problem with classic is that it's outdated. See what I'm saying here?
I need to get closer.
Classic in retail has its own unique ups and downs.
That's still the charger.
They are basically like two completely different video games, but with the same genre. I believe retail can take heavy inspiration from classic. But the main thing that needs to happen, make gear matter in battlegrounds and PvP settings again. PvP gear is all well and good, but if you take the time to prepare and execute missions in raids and get all that good stuff, see, it's easy to get PvP gear. But with raids, you get locked out of raids. You can't do them all the time. I believe raiding gear should be stronger than PvP gear. PvP gear can be a good start, yes. But it's not going to be the best. Raiding gear should always trump PvP gear. That's just my personal preferences and opinions. If you want to do PvPing, focus on PvEing first. Some people may disagree with me, and that's fine.
It's too far.
You know what? I welcome a counter argument. I welcome it. Give me what you got. I would love to open my mind to other possibilities, other ideas that people have. Love to. I would absolutely love for other people to put their counter arguments there in the chat.
I'm out of range. That spell is ready.
Because when I open my mind to knowledge, I become more intelligent for it. Even if I disagree. And intelligence and knowledge is power. Isn't there quests down here? Over here that I missed? I probably did. Let me check. Because I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember if I did them or not. I want to say that I didn't do them, but I probably did. Nope, look at that. Look at that right there. Look at them yellow things. Exclamation points. For shame.
How are you? Hey there.
And here
See
I
you
thought I
around.
was almost done.
Hey there. Safe travels.
Alrighty, what did I just get? Lost Necklace, Billy Mickler. can't believe after all this time not a single bag has dropped for me. Absolutely shameful. It's gonna make me purchase a bag. I wonder if I can find a, what are they called? Tailor. They can forge. They can knit me a bag. I mean, I have 7 linen. I think it takes 4. Or maybe it takes 7. I don't remember. Highly doubt someone's going to make me a bag. This is very unfortunate, because I really need something. Alright, what do I need to do? Pie. Boar meat. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I can't make this. I don't have any room. Buddy, you're being brave. Taking on 2 at once.
Looking for something specific?
No, I'm not looking for something specific, but I am looking to sell you something. That's not too important for me right now.
See you later.
I need to target something first.
Back to the topic of balancing, I just thought of this right here. Classes. I think people need to understand that classes should be their own thing. I don't think classes should directly counter another class. I don't think that's balance. I think classes should be their own thing, and what counters each other is just how people play them. People's skill in terms of how good they are. That should be what determines PvP in terms of, like, countering somebody, I guess. Because I notice in retail also, a lot of the classes tend to have the same amount of abilities and similar play styles. Spellcasters have similar playstyles to each other. I realize this. It's a little odd. I don't think that should be it. Balancing a class should be more or less nerfing or buffing damage of that class if it's just simply not good enough. Or if it's simply too much. It shouldn't be, oh, let's just make everything... and let's just put everything in its own gray area. In the gray area. And make it all whitewashed, all similar. Nah. That's... I don't like how that sounds to me. I've been playing this game for a long time. I've seen it go up. I've seen it go down. I've seen the game rise. I've seen the game fall. And I still believe that it's still falling. Shadowlands has potential. Yes. It has a lot of good potential. I've played the public test realm and tested some of the class changes. I like how it's going. But I still believe that there needs to be more unique individuality within each class. If you're going to keep the talents, you know how Classic looks like this and Retail has its own thing? If you're going to keep the talents how Retail is, that's fine. But at least give each class its own individuality. Don't design a class to have a meta. Make it your goal to have a certain class be as diverse as you can within itself. That way different playstyles can be used for different situations. Sure, have the specializations, fine, but you can still have it diverse within itself so that you can adapt to certain situations in the game, regardless PvP or PvE. Each class should have that. That way the player can adapt, have their own play style for that situation. I believe the game would be more fluid that way. I think it would be better if the game was designed that way. That way, skill does matter. It forces you to have a certain amount of knowledge and skill of your class, but at the same time, you also need to put down time and dedication into the game to get better armor. It mixes it together. It's like a yin-yang. You can't have one without the other. And they're both needed. I think that's how the classes should be. That's how the classes should be. And that's how the game should, be balanced. That's how it should be balanced.
I need to get closer.
With that being said, in terms of balancing, no class, in my opinion, should go an entire expansion being useless and weak and generally unfun to play. But at the same time, no class should also be so strong that that's all people will play. No, I do not like that. That has been a thing for so long. Each class should have its own strengths and weaknesses, yes, but also it should have a diverse enough playstyle that people can adapt to the certain situations. That way skill matters, and if they have the gear, they should also just win against people who are less dedicated. That's how it should be. That's in my opinion how it should be. People can disagree with me, that's fine. I am open to countering your arguments. I am also open to entertaining the ideas of your arguments. At least seeing the good and bad sides of things. I'm fine. That's fine.
Inventory is full.
Anyways, on to a new topic.
I can't
because I have been
anymore.
ranting about this for long enough. I honestly don't know what other topic I could talk about, really.
Inventory is full.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
You know what I find funny? This kid, Billy McClure, right here, he's been a kid for the entirety of this game's existence. Same age as in Classic. He right now is probably the same age as Anduin. Now in retail, he's still this same age, but Anduin is like an adult. It's just funny to think about. I know Blizzard probably doesn't have the time to age up everybody and change all these NPCs like this, but still, it'd be kind of entertaining to think about. It'd be neat to think... What happened here? I need Gold Tooth. It'd be neat if they did do that, though. Like, showing that everyone's aging, new generations of people are coming in. It'd be pretty cool to think about. Alright, gotta get Gold Tooth. Gold Tooth. Yeah, buddy, check your corners. Check those corners. Gold Tooth's probably dead if this person's this far. If I get this. Yep, I can see people down there. Yeah, there he is. There he is now.
Still recharging.
Ooh, I got him just in time. Oh, that was rough. He tried. He tried. He didn't get it.
I can't carry you.
Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. Get that. Sorry, buddy.
I can't carry you. Inventory is full.
Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh! What do we get? Give me this. Give me this now. Oh my... Thank the game. I don't think I've ever been excited over a bag before, but dang, it's about time. Oh, so much more. Pants. Oh, people have no idea how relieved I am of actually having more bag space. Being able to hold more, sell more. Oh. Okay, where's this ore? Oh, I bet it's below. I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, that's not good. This guy is obviously fighting for that chest. Uh-oh. They're gonna die if I don't help them. Oh, that was rough. Oh, screw it. I'll even buff him and his companion. Even though he's probably not going to make any use of it. Oh no! Oh no! I can't resurrect yet either. Oh no! That's sad. That's depressing. If only I had seen them.
Hello. You need something? Hey there. Have a good one.
When I hit level 12, I believe I get resurrection. Ooh. Thoreau's light fingers. I don't think I can fight him without aggroing all these others. I can try, but honestly, I kind of don't want to. Look how close he is. But I know for a fact he'll probably drop a bag. See if I can be patient.
I can't loot that right now.
Let's see if patience does me well. Will he get far enough away from them that I can actually aggro? Without having to deal with these three. Highly doubt it, though. Oh boy. don't think. Oh no! Bad. Jeez, he's right on. He's fast! Okay, that's never gonna work out. That will not work. He's just too close together to his buddies. That wizard right there, nah. I might as well just leave it. Might as well just leave it.
I can't loot that right now.
Alright, princess. Where are you? Looks like someone's already got you. Buddy. You're out of your mind.
I can't carry anymore.
That person just rezzed at the graveyard. It looks... I don't know how I managed to kill Princess without aggroing the entourage. I'll try Retribution out. If it doesn't work out very well in terms of dungeons and raids and whatnot, I'll switch to Holy until I can get Retribution gear. Holy Paladins. They like... Most Holy Paladins I've seen wear cloth and whatnot. What's the difference between them and priests at that point? I mean, obviously the spells, but they still heal like priests do. They wear cloth like priests do. Mostly robes. The only thing is that priests can't use shields. I don't like that idea. Doesn't really feel like a paladin to me. What am I doing? I gotta go down here. Well, I know what I'm doing. I gotta sell.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Can I help you?
A claymore. Oh. Oh, yes. That does a lot more than what my mace does. I have that. I can make that. I can get that. The leather, though. The one leather. Might be a challenge. Imperialism.
Have a good one.
That sword. I need flux leather. Off to Stormwind. Straight to the Dwarven. Well, auction house first. That leather might cost a bit. I hope it doesn't. Unless I can find a chest. But chests are usually heavily guarded. Is there a chest up there? These are level 5s, so they can't be too much of a problem. I don't see one. It's usually next to the tent. Nope. Just saw them. They must be gearing up for a raid. Unless that one streamer is online. And they're all gathering around him. Oh, Discord. What am I going to do with you and your beeps? I need to see how much a single white leather is going to cost me. All this for a sword that does double the damage that I currently have. Just want one. 5? That's 3 silver. Looks like the cheapest I'm gonna get. Everyone else is selling like 1 gold's worth of 5. Jeez. I like that road. Got the leather, now I need some weak flux. Yep, I can get that, no problem, up here in the Dwarven District, but I think it might cost me a few more silver.
Great to meet ya.
Okay, 2. Okay,
Off with you.
we are ready.
I can't use that yet.
It's a sword. I need to train for it. But to do that, I need to sell in order to get the silver.
Welcome.
This is going to be a little bit challenging.
Keep your feet on the ground.
that?
I've the finest wares in the land.
Neat.
Be good.
But I will have my pretty sorry looking sword. It does double the damage of what my current weapon does, and it's faster. People always say that the slower weapons are the best. But if it does more damage but is faster, wouldn't that make it even better than the slower? Because you're hitting them more for more damage. Their health would effectively go down very, very quickly. I gotta go this way.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Here it is.
Looking for something specific?
I'm broke. Jeez. This does more than that one I just made.
Safe travels.
I'm broke, but I believe it was worth it. I believe it was very well worth it. Just need my sharpening stone. Arthalius? Is that Arthas's cousin? So we got a warrior versus a rogue up here. You missed that. Interesting. Oh, that was close. But that, you know what's sad? Level 19, level 26, and that was an even match. Let me see this. That's a nice blade. Where went to stealth? I wanted to inspect. I want not. I bet you anything. It's a twink. Yep. Just inspect you real quick. Yeah. Enchanted. Enchanted most harshly. Crusader life stealing. That's why she's putting up so much of a fight. All these enchants. Health 100. Health HP 100. Agility 15. Speed increase. Agility 3. Stamina 9. Probably has stamina higher than this one. Man. This warrior's skilled. It's crazy. Usually warriors don't do very well, but that's a pretty good warrior. He's got some pretty good items on him too. See what I mean when I here I go again with this rant. You see what I mean when I say dedication is better?
I supply only the finest.
Is
goods.
classic dying? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it's dying at all. Some people want to say it is. No, I don't think it is. I see people on here all the time. I don't think it's dying. I just think that in Classic, the game, the world feels so much larger, so people are more spread out. People are more spread out, that's why it feels like it's dead, but it's not, trust me. This Classic is booming. It's doing just fine.
Hello. What can I do for you?
Well met.
Farewell.
Good. Better gear. That's good. Let me see how much damage I do with this.
I need to get closer.
A lot more than I used to. Even though this is... I need to level up my skills ability. My sword skill. And when I get that leveled up, I should do a whole bunch more damage. A whole lot. A shovel. rough. Ain't them boyos. Asmon is on. The big streamer himself. Where's he at? He's in Storm 1. I'm not too concerned about it. Chest.
Inventory is full.
Leather. Wow. What do you know?
I can't carry anymore.
What do you know? You see? You see? Every time I spend money on something, the game just gives it to me afterwards. It's like a slap in the face.
Inventory is full.
There he goes. Asmon has gone offline. That's why I don't worry about it. Don't understand why people flock to streamers. What are they hoping to gain? Are they doing it just for publicity? Because I'm fairly certain that people's chats don't care. Never understood any of that mess. Never could understand.
King's honor, friend.
Did I level up? Oh. Put that on the auction house. I'm sure it'll sell for a fairly nice price.
Go with honor, friend.
Yep, there he is again. We'll stick this on the auction house and throw my blacksmithing materials in the bank. All this is going in the bank, including this, I believe. Well, no. I might get a tailor to make me a bag, and I'll just pay him in materials. Maybe we'll run into Asmon while we're there. Say hello. I don't think he'll really care. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I shouldn't say I wouldn't. Because if I ever do make it to the big time, I at least want to acknowledge the people that are there. Asmon, he doesn't acknowledge, he ignores. Literally, he does /ignore or right-click ignore. He's probably doing one of those, what does he call it? Death rolls? Go to the auction house. Well, I see a cluster of people, but not like a massive, oversized, stupidly big cluster. Cafe. Kale's gonna have a... Hold on. Screenshot that. Kale's gonna have a fit. Alright, so 8 silver. We'll see what happens. Watch me have materials in this bank already.
You need something?
Nope. Disappear.
Have a good one.
Mariposa. Where you at? Yes, empty. Okay. No mage. Here you are. I don't know how much... Now that's nice. See, some of y'all's nice people. Some of y'all's nice people. Look at this. Look at this. Bro. I am actually kind of speechless. I didn't think someone would be that nice to me. Wow.
How are you?
I thank you very much, Maripasa. I thank you very, very, very much for this.
See you around.
I wish I knew how to repay them, but I guess they only wanted the linen. They probably assumed I was new, which technically I am. This is my only character on this server. I'm speechless. I'm speechless! This is crazy! Bro! I don't know how to react to this. Rune cloth bags? Rune cloth isn't cheap. I don't think. This stuff isn't cheap either. Hold on. You know what? Let me check the auction house. Let me see how much this stuff sells on the auction house. I'm not going to sell it. Don't worry. But I'm kind of curious. They just give this stuff away? That's kind of crazy, people. It's crazy. Oh, Asmon went offline. I didn't even notice. It's probably on his warlock doing raids or something. That looked like him right there. Yep, it is. That's him. Well, we just ran into Asmon, so say hi, everybody. 3 gold. 3 gold apiece. 6 gold for the pattern. You know, I'm surprised people haven't flocked towards Asmon. I'm surprised that people aren't, like, following him around. Yep, Olympus, that's his guild. Where's his millions of people that follow him around? I remember watching that video where he gave Alliance population to a 99.9% Horde server, and they were just all there. Like World War Z level zombie horde of people. Where are they at? You know what? He has peace right now. I'm just gonna let him be. There's no point in annoying him. I might give him a wave though. He must be bored. Oh, someone's doing the quest. Someone's doing the quest. What kind of gear you got? Blues, you're a brand new. Not entirely. You've been in one raid. I'm a bet that's Holy Paladin too. Yep. Leather. Ugh. Alright, what am I doing? Null bounty. attract attention here. There he is, logged back into his warrior. He must be bored. Maybe he's doing something. I don't know. People are wondering, why do you have him on your friends list? Who doesn't have him on their friends list? So long as you don't message him, you're fine. I'm doing a lot better with this sword. Wait. I should have got food. That's unfortunate. But, as unfortunate as that is, we must press on.
I'm out of range.
Oh no. I got the out of range thing and I wasted all my mana. That's unfortunate. Ooh, Pioneer Cloak. Pickup schedule. Pioneer Cloak's not that great.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Oh jeez. I didn't see that one there. Nobody for Hogger? That's unfortunate.
I'm out of range.
That's
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
if I ever come across another one-handed weapon and I end up in a lot of trouble, I'll be fine. Okay, Discord, what do you want now? Oh, that's Hogger right there. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize it. That could have been terrible. That would have been a tragedy. Level 12 rogue. Oh, he's not that far. I can certainly give it a go, but I don't know how well we'll do. Might end up dying here, boyos. What's his gear like? He's got pretty solid gear. Yeah.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready.
Man, he hurts. We got it. We got it. GG. Hey, it's Kale. My moderator for the chat that has been missing for the past month. For the past 3 weeks. No, you don't say. Ah, I would never would have guessed.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet.
You missed it, Kale. I asked someone to make me some bags with my linen, so I gave them my linen, and they gave me 4 rune cloth bags. You also missed the guy named Kaef. K-A-E-F.
It's too far away.
I screenshotted it too. Am I done? No, I need one more. He said die.
I'm out of range.
Die.
That spell isn't ready.
Sounds like Candace Ordo from Coach.
That's still rechargeable.
Delete it or die. Oh no. Oh no, no. That'd be too easy. I'm gonna give it to you first. I'm thinking of making a new Discord for the stream. Problem is, I don't know how to link the Discord to my Twitch.
It's too far away.
Arsenal. Okay. Why you're gripping with me? Guess I'll follow him around, see what he wants, see what's up. Oh, he wants a chest. You're out of your mind! Are you crazy? Hold on, I can get one off. Nope, they all gonna be on me. Crowd control! Get one of them off of me, boy. Jeez. You're a warrior, do better. Jeez. Oh, that's rough. Hope he wrecks you. Just do the Fortnite bunny hop. Bunny hop? Fortnite, please. The bunny hop came around long before Fortnite.
I can't cast that.
Buddy, I don't have any mana.
That's still
Run! He's gonna get me killed. He's on you now. He's your problem. He's still chasing him! No! He's coming after me! Oh, this is a bad spot. This is a bad spot. And I'm flagged. See what you did? See what you did, Arsenal? What's his gear like? Same stuff as me, basically. I have slightly better. Oh! Oh! That was unexpected. Well, I'm finished here. I don't really need to be here. Okay, Discord. There's an interesting fact. Why are you telling me in Discord? What is this guy doing? He's out of his mind. We're taking on 3. I thought that was 4 originally. Kale, where were you when I needed you? I had so many people this past few streams just come on here and start spamming advertisements, wanting me to buy followers. What kind of garbage is that? That's 100% a scam, but you need to be here to make sure those advertisements are deleted. Watch him have left the stream. He's actually not here. I'm talking to myself. Technically, I've been talking to myself for the past 4 hours, 14 minutes.
Isn't ready yet.
Oh, found my one-handed weapon. Ever get into a nasty spot, just put the shield on. Be good to go. A footman and a knight. That's what we are. Warcraft 3 units. Neat. I am so happy for all this bag space. Like, you have no idea. Buddy, that's 4. That's 4. Alright. Some pretty good criticals. Huh.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Someone just die? Uh-oh. They aight. Yeah, they aight. They all good. Double paladins. Neat.
That's still recharging.
Jeez, the dodges. He dodged like 3 in a row.
Isn't ready yet.
If he's done, I'm also done. I'm getting out of here.
Well met. What can I do for you? Be careful.
I have things to sell.
I supply only the finest goods.
I supply only the finest goods. It kind of sounds like a drugged up Batman. Oh, that's funny.
Be careful.
Be careful. Alright, next. Go to Marshall Doofin. Marshall Doofin. Cool, I get my first green. Yeah, literally, my first green. Some Stormwind Guard leggings. Footman tunic. I didn't think footmen weared leather. What, weared? Weared? Wore. Jeez. What is wrong with me? I didn't think footmen wore leather. I thought they wore mail and plate. Or scale mail, even. You guys like jalapenos? Jalapenos? Because I do. I have potato chips that are jalapeno flavored. But the thing is, they don't taste like jalapenos. They taste like Fruit Loop cereal. I think my tongue is broken. Really odd.
Need help?
Yeah, boys.
For the Alliance. Well met.
My gear is now good.
Go with honor, friend.
Alright, what's next? Manhunt. Collector's ring. Alright, I gotta go back to the logging camp. The Brackwell pumpkin patch, I should say. It's going to be very challenging doing this, because he's surrounded by 2 other individuals, on top of the fact that his house is surrounded by Defias mercenaries. So, how am I going to accomplish this? Well, truth be told, I'm probably going to have to rush in, kill him, die, come back, loot him, die again, and then go back to turn the quest in. I'm betting that's how it's supposed to be. Pick up these orders first. Yep, I need this stuff.
I can't loot that right now.
Pretty good potato chips, I will say that. Even though they kind of taste like Fruit Loops. Oh no, someone's already got them. That's not good, unless they died. Let me see. I don't see any corpses. No, they got them. They definitely got them. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, get him, get him. Oh no! No, I was trying to freaking avoid aggling them. But he had to stun me. He just had to do it. He did it again. Kill him. Alright. Yeah, I'm immune. Oh, frick! No! This isn't fun. This isn't fair. This isn't fair at all. It's gonna despawn before I can get to it. Where's his corpse? There it is. Alrighty. I'm gonna go back to Goldshire. Oh, wait, there's another ore back here.
I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now. I can't loot that right now.
That makes no sense. I can't loot that right now. Why? It's already been looted.
Light be with you. Light bless you. What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
Alrighty. You know what this means, boyos? Grind stout mantle, Furlbro's deed. This means that Elwyn Forest has been completed. I believe we have done everything we can do in this region. Which means we're going to be moving on to Westfall. The place that I can't stand. I should have smelled it. Coffee. Yeah. Oh. It is what it is. It be how it be. Well, boyos, this is it. We are leaving for the first time and entering a new zone. We have entered the land of Westfall. And that means it's time to end the stream. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. If you wish to see some more of this, give me a follow. I could use all the help I can get. It's free and costs nothing. I'm not very good with outros, so I will leave you with this picture. A man who already looks like he has seen too much. Goodbye, good luck, and farewell.